Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, evening, afternoon, time. Zia, welcome in. Deadly, Gigi first. Munchkins with firster. Also have a good lurk. Kitten and Trina with bean treats. And Munchkins. He doomed. Hey son, hey Jadoob. Jake and welcome in. Amethyst, hello. Izzy, Glitter, Torty. Yeah, so we're like semi-pro streamer today because we checked our list to see what I should pull.
I did a full 4 years.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Glitter, thank you so much for the 48 months of support. I appreciate that. I mean, Holly is not in the forecast. But, I mean, blue is in the forecast. This wasn't like the finish that I was thinking of, but I really like that color. Also, I was looking for, and I never did find emerald, whatever it's called, emerald, from the birthstones. Anyway, we're coming up on day 5 and 6. Yeah, no, it's because I don't have my headphones on. It's always like that in nail streams. Unfortunately, or fortunately, if you like echoey sounds. I mean, I could mute it so that it was only the microphone, but I think that would sound very weird too. I mean, I could turn it down a little bit, but I would think I would have to turn it down so low I couldn't hear it for the mic to not pick it up. And I refuse to wear headphones during nail streams. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it's maybe a little louder than others. Is my volume weird? No, volume is normal. Our notes, my notes, I looked at my notes, but I didn't fully look at my notes chat. Imagine your streamer not fully reading notes, but I actually did coincidentally kind of also start pulling. I looked at day 5 and 6. I didn't notice we had these arrows about possibly switching 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Probably because why? Colors, but we ended up doing red and green for... Or did I just want to switch the... I think I wanted to switch both of them to move up, to switch from the blue. I mean, we did just do some blue, but it's going to be quite different blue. And 1 and 2 were both red and green. So going back to red and green, I mean, it kind of makes more sense to leave red and green there. Yeah, only while I'm at, when I'm recording the tutorial to avoid jump scares during the tutorial. Hey, Daggett coming in with the raid. I hope you had a good stream doing some game dev. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. If you'd like to get cozy, we're trying to decide if I'm going to follow my original notes or my notes on my notes. And why I made that decision in the first place. Yeah, no worries, Daggett. Get the self-care done. Daggett does game devs. I think I was supposed to play Daggett's game and then I forgore and then I super forgore. And now it's probably been updated. Oh, really, Daggett? That's cool too. For you poor Linux folk. I'm sorry. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. We're gonna be taking these off and we're gonna be putting something else shiny on my nails. I was pulling for Ice Crystal, Half Moon, and Frozen Mermaid, but the days that I potentially were switching with would be Poinsettia and Christmas Koi. So I pulled a whole bunch of blues, but the other option would be a whole bunch of reds and greens. They can't use regular live split and stuff, Jakin. Can't use regular whole bunch of shit. I mean, I know y'all apparently like it. I'm too pleb for it. I'm too pleb for it. What do you think, chat? A bluesy kind of 2 days or a reds and greensy kind of 2 days? I mean, I have some reds and greens pulled. I have a couple on the desk. I have a couple more off to the side. Because I was thinking as far as the color story and also the finishes of the polish story. Like, you know, if I kind of want to throw in some metallic, then do I want to like redo more things in metallic, or do I want to consider like a different finish? Do we want to do some glitters? Do we want to do some hollow? Hollow. All I know is regular live split auto splitters don't work on Linux. You gotta have the special Linux plugin. So, okay, let's take a look at the stamps too, so we know what we're talking about here. Oh, and we'll do beanie treats too in a minute. He kind of just ate, so I'm not like delaying him too long, but don't let me forget, chat. Is this the maybe pile? I've messed up my piles, chat. It's like, is this the snowflakes? But this is the snowflakes pile. Okay. What is this? This is maybe for the magnetized. What is this? Here we go. Okay, so Ice Crystal Half Moon. We have some crystals here. I think we decided to go with those. I had some in a maybe pile somewhere else, but I think we decided to go with like these. Where did is this the maybe pile? Yeah. We were looking at those. Like, I don't think the sparkles are necessary. We were looking at these. I mean, those ones are like okay. I mean, I think I had decided on the other one, but now of course I waffle. Yeah, give food Daggett. Oh yeah, and then there were some crystals here also. And then the poinsettia. I wonder if this is going to work out or be problematic. Another one of the origami plates. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. And then Frozen Mermaid and Christmas Koi. Because you guys convinced me that it's okay to do 2 sets of scales in this series, even though what do either of those have to do with the holidays? Yeah, Ace. No, Twitch being Twitch, of course it is. I think we use the most basic scales for the koi, but I don't know if I want to use these or these for the mermaid. The idea is Christmas koi, so red and green in kind of a blotchy, you know, like red, 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 green, 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 red, 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 green, 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 green. And then like Frozen Mermaid will be every single one's a different color. I also had a brief consideration of metallic mermaid instead of frozen mermaid. I mean, frozen is more wintry, clearly. Anyway, I wasn't sure, like the koi, I feel like I just want to pick a bright color combination. I was considering using these, although I noticed like Stop Buggin has Holo in it and Thirst Trap does not. So I was thinking if I wanted to pull out my ILMP metallics to have an actually matching finish, or if I wanted to use a different finish for the koi, which I did pull a couple of other reds and greens, like the reds and greens from the Crushed Holo collection. I don't know, Fedge. I've never heard of it. The Christmas pickle's a weird thing too. I don't know what the hell is up with that. Like, who came up with that? That's weird. I wish I could remember why past me put the arrows. Oh, I remember. It was my imaginary rules of increasing difficulty each day. Because I think the koi will be easier to do than the mermaid, because the koi is going to be colors clumped together and the mermaid is going to be each individual scale. I mean, I gotta pick one. This wasn't originally supposed to be blue. I guess I didn't actually have an original intended color quite. Hide the pickle? I don't like the sound of that. Also, so for the ice crystal, like half moon, like coming from my cuticle type of a situation. Also, I should oil my cuticles. I thought about, my initial thought was to use the same colors that I used before for like the snowflake French tip a couple years ago, which is all of the blue hollows. Because like ice looks good as hollow. But then I was like, like I had some other thoughts. I was like, what if I did the ice crystals with like flakies or like with a shimmer? And then I was like, is that too like ethereal? Like, oh, it's a big G. Chat, big G warning. Big G warning. Why do I feel like this white balance is weird? There we go. Poor little chipped middle finger and poor peely popped thumb. Hey Google, why are pickles a Christmas thing?
On the website marthastewart.com, they say, the Christmas pickle is a special ornament that's hidden in the tree, and the first child to find it gets to open a special gift. While many believe it originated in Germany, the Christmas pickle tradition was likely created by salesmen to promote German glass ornaments in the late 1800s.
Oh, hey Juice. Welcome in. We're trying to decide if we're trying to decide if we're doing day 5 and 6 or day 7 and 8 as day 5 and 6. Just because you like pickles. I'm sure that's allowed. Yeah, but it was a Google redeem. Was probably already in process while you also were telling it, Izzy. What about days 11 and 12? Days 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 are not up for debate, other than day 9 and 10 might be day 10 and 9. I started pulling for day 5 and 6, but then when I actually sat down and looked at it a little harder, I saw, well, you guys can't see that it's upside down. I saw that there was an arrow saying maybe day 7 and 8 become day 5 and 6, and day 5 and 6 become day 7 and 8. Hey, Mary. Thank you for the scam streak. I was gonna say I've just been that consistent, but this is actually not consistent. This is off of the schedule. This is ahead of schedule, chat. Scheduled nail day was tomorrow, but this changed my plan. I just like chat. I have so many made up rules in my head for this series after doing it for so long, and sometimes I'm like, which of these made up rules actually like make sense, and which of these made up rules just makes things harder. Oh, a glass pickle? I've seen I suppose it's like aluminum pickle. The cuticle oil helps, but man, I've really got an itchy spot on my finger. And it looks a little weird too. Well, to me. I mean, I guess I know my own finger, but it's like, it feels like it should look even weirder than it looks. Okay, well, I need to make up my mind here. Switching it would be a different color, and it would be technically the easier one first. I did pull some other colors. Let me see if I pulled the colors that I actually would need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Throw up a poll with channel points? So, if we're doing the Christmas koi and the Poinsettia, that's this one and this one and this, except, I mean, do we want it to be the same finish? They're pretty close. Ah! Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab these over here. Hold on. I was trying to remember when the last time it was I saw Emerald, whatchamacallit. Oh, I forgot I had pulled this also as an option. I think for the eye. Oh no, not for the eyes, because this is green. This is light green. Oh yeah, I grabbed that for stamping. Okay, we got Cardinal Sins. Venetian Views. Was there a greener one? This one's a little bit like tealish. Ruby Madly Deeply. Far from the Tree. Foiled again. I was gonna pull Favorite Sister. And Everything is Pine. I was looking for Favorite Sister, and I was looking for the Emerald. Whatchamacallit? Although, I mean, as far as like matching the glitter content, these two go together pretty well. These might go together better than this and Emerald. What is the Emerald one called, chat? Oh wait, is this one? This one. This one. Why does this almost feel more Christmassy to me? Emerald City. Thank you. I don't know where my Emerald City is. But these two go together pretty well. I feel like these are too dark to be Christmassy. Okay, okay. Vibes are off, chat. I would really like to find Favorite Sister. When's the last time I used Favorite Sister? I feel like not that long ago. Oh, we had pulled these out too. When we were testing, for the other day. Oh, it's so bright. I mean, they're a bit dark. Could be worth a test again. Not top of my list. Hey, Charlene. Hey, Mr. Gecko. I have a few mattes. Not too many strictly matte polishes, Mr. Gecko, but I do have a matte top coat that can turn anything matte. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yes. Emerald City. Okay, that's really good. I don't know if I really like it with Ruby Madly Deeply, though. Texture-wise. Like Ruby Madly Deeply goes better with, what was Everything is Pine? What collection was that even from? I feel like this would need something more. Okay, Favorite Sister. Man. Yeah, Ace, generally speaking, a lot of mattes do tend to apply like a little bit weird. Partly because they're usually quick drying. I, in most cases, do prefer a matte top coat over a matte polish. No. Oh, no. Is this it? Yo, Favorite Sister. Still looking really nice and red. I feel like we should have something to go with Emerald City. Something a little chunkier. Like, one of the OG holiday collections or something? Maybe Naughty List? Ooh, yeah. That's better. Okay. I think that's a much better match than Ruby Madly Deeply. Yeah. Okay, let's do... I like these pairs. Chat, I think we're switching day 5 and 6 and day 7 and 8. Officially. Okay, we are scooting a lot of this polish over here. Whoop, sorry chat. We're just gonna scoot it all back there because we'll be doing nails again. Now the question is, since we've moved this up on the nail art calendar, does everything get moved up? No, where's the other better pencil that's sharper? You didn't sharpen your pencil, Colette? No, why would I do that when I have a sharper pencil that doesn't need sharpening? I mean, as stands, we would do day 7 and 8 on the 7th. We can move that up to the 6th, if not even earlier, if we're vibing. We're ahead of schedule by doing this today. You mean in doing the today instead of tomorrow, or doing day 7 and 8 as day 5 and 6? Partly it's because in my mind the series starts with easier techniques and goes up to harder techniques, and I think the poinsettia and the koi are slightly easier than the ice crystals and the mermaid. Also it's to slightly vary up the colors a little bit because I have blue on right now, so like I don't want to do, and well, I have half blue on. Also, we got a little bit of toastiness again, chat. Maybe I should just well, no, that is a stupid thing to even think about coming out of my mouth. I was gonna say maybe I should just not cook while I'm doing 12 days of Christmas. But that's absurd. Anyway, so instead of doing more blue, we would shift back to like some red and green, and then the next set would be more blue. Also, so kind of 2 reasons. Excuse me. I guess I could erase this, but I want the history here. Okay. Do I want the poinsettia or the koi? How big is the poinsettia? Okay, now I'm tempted to switch hands because that's gonna be a pretty tight fit, chat. Much easier to fit on my left hand. Dwarf. No cursing until 9:31, chat. Where are my tweezers? Oh. Yeah, I would be happier with this if it's on my left hand with plenty of space for both flowers. So I guess that means that day 5 is the Christmas koi. Of a sort, Mr. Gecko. Okay. Also, before I actually start doing testing, we're gonna do bean treats. Feel it again. Sorry, Munchkins. Well, or you're welcome, I guess, but... I'll probably want a second stamper for these two. Basically, they're engraved plates. You put nail polish on them, then you pick them up with this, and then you put it on your nail. It was a very graceful demonstration, but like that's how we did these here. Boom. Toasted is golden, shimmer, a little bit of greenish, bluish shift. Like especially you can see there in the corners. I just happen to have this on desk. It's December. I mean, I guess nobody cheered yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it's a yellowy gold. It's a very cool toned yellowy gold. Once again, the difference between good old faithful chat. Whoa! Oh my god, and the new one, which I almost dropped on the floor, which could have been so detrimental. Jesus. I was just trying to get the lid off. I almost dropped it. In fact, I think I did drop it last time I was trying to use it. Fucking slippery titty. And if you're like, streamer, please. It's like a little boob. It is. It's like a little fake silicone boob, chat.
Sorry, dwarf.
New boob, old boob. Okay, that's actually like a really interesting way. You see how that's like, that's how much stickier it is. Well, I mean, I can kind of get this one. Well, not with that finger, apparently. Why is this finger stickier than that finger? Is touching this making my finger stickier? Oh my god, chat. Yeah. Why does silicone make your fingers sticky? I mean, they're not feeling sticky, but when I start, like it's not working, and the more I touch it, the more it moves. I'm easily fascinated, chat. That's really interesting, though. This is still a lot stickier, though. Anyway. Big G warning. Whoa. Hey Google, is silicone sticky?
On the website siliconeab.com, they say, the stickiness caused by an incomplete silicone cure is not a mystery but a direct result of improper handling, environmental factors, or chemical inhibition.
No.
By following proper procedures and taking rigorous preventive measures, you can effectively avoid this issue and create perfect silicone molds. Now, so Google can improve, it would help to know how satisfied you are with that answer. How would you rate it, if 1's the worst and 5's the best?
2.5.
Sorry to hear that. What needs to be improved? Just say, cancel, if you don't want to respond.
I wasn't asking about uncured silicone. I was asking about regular silicone, Google.
Thank you. Your feedback helps improve voice experiences.
You're welcome. Okay, look, that was under extenuating circumstances. Fine. No cursing until 9:37. I didn't realize I ripped the corner off there. Google's trying, chat. This cat doesn't care at all. Can you see these little beans right here? These little exposed beans. I touched them. Now you're hiding them. You want some treats, buddy? Yeah. 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 This boy so hungry. Yes. He's so nice. Look up, baby. He's hungry. Where do the treats go? Where do they go? Right there? Okay. I should be more careful with holding my hand flat. One more treat for Mr. Baines? Oh, it's a paste day too. Yes, good boy. Yeah, no, you have to stay over there. You have to stay on Beanie's chair. Excuse you. Sit. It is. It's time for yummy, yummy paste. Good boy. Oh, it's so yummy. What good medicine. What good boy. That's all. You want to go back in that burrito? Want to go back in here? Hmm? Yeah, you gonna go back in your burrito? You coming over here? What do you want, Beanie? Not nail art, but I have given him a manicure on stream. And clipped his nails. Automod hates fingers. Okay, leave those alone. Those are not for Bane. Hi, who's a good boy? Oh, ow. God, Benny. He be rubbing, he be like he doesn't bite, but he just rubs with his teeth. I do not deduct chomp for that, but yeah, Automod is pretty baby. Hi, what a good boy. Yeah, I haven't started filing my nails yet, so I don't feel like I'm too in danger of getting chomped, hopefully. Come here. Show your little bean face. Show this little. Come here. Come over here. Your little bean face right on camera. Yes. Don't rub on the ring light, buddy. Nice, Torty. Hi, good boy. Oh, he's such a nice one. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have him rub on that nail. He's likely to break it. Glad your eyeball isn't too dirty right now. They're not naked, Zia. It's when they're naked and when I'm filing them that it's dangerous. He doesn't usually like try to bite my nails during the week, and he rubs hard against them all the time. So I think we're safe. I'm just trying to protect this one nail because that's the one that's damaged. Hi, don't rub on the ring light, please. The ring light's fragile enough as it is. Clonk. What are you doing? Don't try to rub on the one nail I'm trying to keep away from you. We'll get to nails soon, chat. Do you tell how hard he's rubbing? What do you think, buddy? You about ready to go back to your chair? No? Okay. You just gonna stay right here? Now he's getting the face scratches. Wanna go one? Oh yeah, do we love those face scratches? Alright, Baby, we gotta do testing. Oh man, there's fur. Why is some of this fur just like... Baby, why is your fur Like, not moving, homie. Beanie. Sir, I'm going to request that you get off my lap. I'm going to request that you get off of my lap and return to your burrito, please. I love you, but I need to do my nails now. I would appreciate it if you would get off of my lap and go back to Beanie's chair and get inside your burrito. Good boy. You gonna get in your burrito? No. He just walk on his chair and walk right directly back in my lap. I love you and you are a very good boy, but you... have God let me do my nails, Beanie.
Can we all be cozy warm burritos? Glosso 88 please.
I can't. Beanie, you got fur all over the stampers. You gonna go back to your chair anytime soon? Anytime soon? Maybe? You thinking about it? Say, no, I'm not even thinking about it. Hey, Lord Orfield, that's how we transfer the design. Okay, scoot your boot. I'm gonna do. Beanie, I love you. I need to get going. It's late. I had a snack. I haven't actually had dinner. If things go wrong, I don't want to be here for 87 years. It is already almost 10 o'clock. I love you. You're my homie. You cannot stay in my lap. You don't even like how nail polish smells. Do you want to go back in your burrito? Limited time offer. Or okay. These two, I'm gonna swatch them along the edge of the page. Maybe along this edge. These two are magnetics, but we wouldn't be magnetizing. And basically two of these I'll want to use for the Christmas koi, and two of them I'm going to want to use for the poinsettia. Like, these are solid. This is solid red and green. It's not super bright, but like really solid. Okay, here we have Naughty List and Emerald City. I feel like I do wish Naughty List had even a few more larger glitters, because Emerald City is really chonky. Hey, Gidge. We'll make these a little thick. Then we have Ruby Madly Deeply with Everything is Pine. I mean, it's got a fuchsia flash to it, but it's red. That is not pink. Yeah, but they don't have the right same texture. Or at least it doesn't look like it in the bottle. It looks like it goes better with with the Emerald City. And I don't like the way that Ruby Madly Deeply goes with Emerald City. Oh, there's a beanie here. The tones go better and the glitters go well. None of the reds really go best with Emerald City, which is unfortunate, although also Emerald City is, well, I don't know, I was gonna say it's not a Christmas green, but it could be. Yeah, I know, but I don't, it's about the colors and it's about what goes with Ruby. Like, Ruby does not go with Emerald. Ruby goes with Pine. I'm possibly more likely to use Ruby than I am to use Naughty List because it's brighter. That's what this is, Gidge. I feel like this is going like less to more Christmas. This needs thinning. Kind of. Hey, Potato, we're working on it. I wish this was even brighter. Oh, I didn't get out, well, I wonder if they did get properly put away in the box. If they're not in the box, I actually don't know where they are, which would be problematic. I kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I want something else. Something like what, Strimmer? I don't know. Ah. GG Scam Streak Potato. Oh. I forgot. Well, that means that's not a plan. I forgot the ILNP Metallics didn't have a green. Thirst Trap? That's what this is. This one. That's what that is. was like, yeah. No, but my thing was that the green has holo and the red does not have holo, so they're not actually the same finish. So I was thinking, well, I'll pull out my ILMP metallics, but I forgot, chat, that there's no green in that collection. Also, I have to say, ruby goes better with emerald on the swatch than I thought it would.
17 funny subaroonies.
V with the tier 2. Thank you so much for 17 months. Wait, no, that's not Ruby Madly Deeply I'm looking at. Oh, chat. I'm fooling myself with my camera angles. It's, Or wait, yes it is. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to write these down. Chat. Oh. And then V, I'll do a treat. For you. For Bean. These are the magnetic. This is... Naughty List with Emerald City. This is Ruby Madly Deeply with Everything is Pine. This is Favorite Sister with Foiled Again. And this is Thirst Trap with Stop Bugging. Okay. Favorite Sister in Emerald City. Chat. Am I tripping? And then Thirst Trap and Stop Buggin', which, I mean, was kind of a given, except, like I said, I was going to pull out the ILMP, but then I remembered I don't have a green ILMP. These are, I know we have day 5 up here, but these swatches are for day 5 and for day 6. 1 for 1 and 1 for 1. There's a way to fix what? Gitch, do they have a green? They don't. If they do, I don't know about it. It wasn't part of the collection. Quit trying to be a brat and talking about... What collection is it from, Izzy? Also, that's not going to be helpful now. So even if they have it, that's still brat behavior, Gidge. Why? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good options here. Also, I mean, top coat would probably change some opinions potentially. Holiday 2015. Oh, well, there's no way that whole collection is still available, is there? Yeah, out of stock. Do they still stock the whole thing? I mean, I would never order one polish or put one polish on my wish list. Oh, it's got a... That's pretty. Like, the limelight's really good too. And the Empire. Okay, well, maybe I'll look at that later, but if they don't have the whole collection somewhere... then it's a no-go. Thoughts, chat? Whoop. I think I kind of lean toward using the metallics for the poinsettia and the glitters for the koi. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, you said it after I clicked on the link, Izzy. Oh, I can't see chat when I open a link. Xmas Baubles bundle. Huh. I don't feel like I've seen that one on Amazon. The actual site is not on Throne, so if it's not on Amazon, then I can't put it on the wish list. Yeah, but I can't. But you got chat. I can't put ILNP website items on Throne. Where did these? Oh, they got. I see what happened here. Okay, those. I think is our call. Now, as far as stamping, oh, let me do the beanie treat for V's tier 2. Mr. Bean. I got a treat for you, boy. Ah! For good beans only. Good boy. Mika coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Trike Wistful. Hello, Mika. Possessors. I guess I wasn't sure if you were still playing that because you had started Constance. But I hope you had a good stream with it. If you have post-stream self-care, please don't let me keep you. But if you'd like to get cozy, we're trying to pick the colors. I think maybe we have picked the colors. We gotta find some stamping colors, I think. Yeah. Wait, which bundle? Also, did I just feel my... We'll be peeling this off in a minute anyway. I just caught an edge and I felt it. It was awkward. Anyway, Raiders, hello. My name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. Huh. Is that the red and the gold from the same collection then? Wait, that's not it. This is Fur Coat. Fur Coat Empire and Say Love instead of Lucky One, Cherry Luxe, and Empire. Only the gold is the one from the collection. It looks like. Thank you, Trike, for the follow. But anyway, like, I mean, it doesn't matter for this, but thank you, Gidge, for looking. Yeah, no, I know, I'm not, you don't have to, Gidge, don't worry about it. I mean, I need it now, so it doesn't matter, and, I mean, there's plenty of stuff on my wish list right now, anyway. Okay, let me take this down before it falls down. And then let's try and see how this, so I think for the koi, white base, silver stamp, red and green glitter. Probably world's first for the stamping. We have quite a bit of Beanie Fur on the notebook because he was up here shortly ago. Acetone. Probably gonna need some Q-tips. Might need to refill my acetone before we start the manicure. So, for those who are unfamiliar with stamping, we have our little etched plate here. Has the pattern on it. We have our stamper, our scraper. Probably use a little bit of base coat to transfer here. What gauge? Oh, thank you. Button. So, well, I could probably wait actually, because we're gonna have to fill in first, which I should have. I guess we could use this one again. What did I do with the other one? We'll see. I should find another one for my peelies. Maybe use these two. Then I can use this one. The palette. Oh. All right. Nice clean transfer. So I think uh-oh. Where's small brush? Oh, here it is. Almost, I thought I didn't put it back there after we used it last time. So do I want an actual, like, example of this? Maybe that would be good. Like, you look at the way that, like, koi fish are. And they're kind of, like, splotchy blotchy. Right? So... clusters of, like, 2 or 3, I think. And let the white show from the bottom. I thought about using a dotting tool for this, but like I think we may need to build it up more than a dotting tool would allow. So I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do like 4 here because I'm gonna do this one on the side also. And then we'll imagine like some green like here, maybe another red over here. Like that. Let's get Emerald City here. Yeah, if you have a stamper that can pick it up, the Chrome collection is great for stamping. And then maybe like touching the red here and this one. I feel like I want another like little red here. Maybe I shouldn't have put this one here. Maybe I should be working one at a time. Like one then the other, then one then the other. Maybe I just make this one a little bit bigger. Like here. Add this scale. And then for the green, I think I might have to consider a little bit more the layout of the colors. I feel like there's maybe a bit much white in the middle. Anything not filled in will be white because that's the base color. Actually, that's not too bad. Maybe I fill in here. Also, I see one where I like slightly blurbed out. Yeah, I like that. It actually, like with the shadows and stuff, it actually almost just looks koi colored here. Okay. We let that dry. I really hope that goes good, well. So, we need to let that dry before we can stamp it. Let's take a look at the poinsettia and see if we need to come up with backup plan. This is the one. So when we did the stars, which was another one of the origami plates, it was not great. Let's see if this other plate wants to play nice today. Or the other stamper. Ooh, lovely. I didn't really think about how I was going to do this. There's no leaves on here. Am I using green as my base color? Good luck, doomed. Also, I feel like I don't know about this gold for... What else can I... What other gold polishes can I stamp with? Or... Okay, no, wait. I have an idea. But it might look dumb. Might look dumb. My idea is just making one of the petals green. To represent the leaf. Yeah, the stamping plates can really fuck with the balance. Sometimes it can help a little bit if I remember to cover it up when I'm not. Using it. Whoa. Jesus. if this one petal as a leaf works, what about this as a base color? I feel like that'd be rich. I feel like that has potential. Whoa. The glitter's so thick. Is this even? I don't know. I'll give that a minute more. Let that dry a minute. Use a little bit of base. I'm a little nervous about this being fully dry. What are we thinking, Chad? I think that's kind of good. Oops, sorry. Where's that bottle of top coat I was using? That half-empty bottle of glossy. Did I just put my... I did just put my... It's fine. It's fine. Also, Chris, hello. Oat, hello. Owl, hello. Anybody I missed, hello. I'm sorry. I was like concentrating deeply. I'll just top coat half of it. Oh, favorite sister, pop out, dude. Impatience. This was a thick coat though to get it opaque. I mean, I think that's a wrap. I think the only question would be, is the accent nail? Melissa, thank you for the 10 months of support. Is the accent nail white or silver? Or silver? I mean, or like Ryder Diamond or something. I feel like it's gonna be weird to have two sparkly fingers and then a really bland accent nail. Hold on. Be right back. Hey, Amaraxis. You think white? What about... Oh. Maybe I should... Okay, hold on. Dude, I thought Rider Diamond was in here. But now I have another thought. But I still want to find that. Hold on. It was a while ago that I wore it. Summer. Ooh, or... Hold on, chat. Okay, found it. Okay. Now a couple of these, like I very much like the way it is. With the white base. I don't want to replace the white base with the silver, but we could possibly replace the white accent nail, or the white skittle nail, rather, with the silver chrome, or with the silver metallic, or with, hold, Ride or Diamond, which honestly, like, if I did that, like, we could even stick in, like, one or two, like, singular, sparkly, shiny, I mean, or even some clusters, or gift receipt, or, okay, hold, we could... top the white with just something like subtle, like silver flake, and then the accent nail won't be boring. I don't know, maybe me being worried about the accent nail being boring is just me overthinking. Or for the base, we could switch to what is this called? Pearl Gray. I don't know, I feel like the white cream as the base adds something, but a white cream as a skittle nail is not. Or we could top the white cream with something just like very subtle, like Swan Lake, which would add a little bit of interest without being overwhelming. That's got like a blue cast to it. Or you're probably like, Colette, there's too many things you don't pull out here. We could just do something like maybe just some scattered, or some flaky, or some scattered. I mean, is this that's linear? This is Favorite Sister in Emerald City. Is the plain white skittle not boring, chat? That's all I'm worried about, which, like I said, is maybe just me, and now I've worried long enough that this is dry and it needs a little help. So Now for these, we'd have to decide, you know, are we going big at the top, small at the cuticle, or vice versa? Meh. Meh. Okay, oh. Let's do a test of just red. With green as the base. The gold also, like, I thought this base color was like gonna be popping, but like it makes the gold really hard to see. It goes really well with the red and the green, but I don't think it goes well with the gold. Right. So let's adjust. Let's see if we like the stamp better with a different background color. I wasn't sure how I felt about like green just like being the background color, but I definitely don't think I'm feeling the one of the flower petals being green idea. If I had a green stampable chrome, I don't. Well, this would not stamp if you're like, just use that. I'm almost 90% sure. Almost 90%. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it's not an opaque polish. That's your starting point for any kind of stamping, is opacity. Because when you're working inside these little etched designs, like, they're not very deep, so you need something that's able to be opaque at a one coat. Monstera. Oh, what? Okay, hear me out. Everything is pine. Stamping potion number 9 that's supposed to stampify any polish? No, and I don't believe it. Hi, Granny. No, wait, not everything is pine. The other one. Oh, chat. What is it called? From the Dark Rainbow. Hollows. No. Lost in the Woods. Doomed coming through. Thank you, Doomed. Lost in the Woods. Mika. Let's take a look at this first. Let's add this to our knowledge. Oh. I'm abusing this poor little brush. Okay. Let's make sure it's well filled in by checking from the other side. And then we'll do the larger one. Okay. Let that dry. Let this dry. That's actually pretty good. Like, the thing is, Granny, it's like, okay, so like, let's go back to just like this for an example. And I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of make it a stamping polish is, but like, if we do a thin coat of this, right, I don't want to stamp with that. What are you going to add to this polish to make it not stamp like that? Like, you can't. That's not actually, that doesn't look that bad, but it's kind of gross. Like, it's very speckly, you know. That's not really ideal. And especially, I mean, if you talk about glitter polishes, you can't stamp with a polish that has particles in it that are larger than the lines that you're stamping with, right? Because they won't go in there. Oh, sorry. That's why I had the... Come on here, camera. Focus, please. That's why I had the focus locked, because of the stamping plates. No! I mean, oh, damn. Okay, wait though. That's actually really good. Okay, wait, I turned off the focus again. Oh, god damn it, dude. Maybe that's fine, chat. I like that. I wanted to see the small one too, though, because I mean, like, the small one, the details on it. I mean, maybe it's fine. It's fine. No, we're doing accent nails, Mika. So we'll have, okay. So also for this, our accent nails. Red, green, gold, or hold on. Where did it go? Gold. I wonder if I could possibly get these to stamp. Now I'm curious, champ, because I didn't even try. I made an assumption. And you know what they say about assuming. It didn't fall into the green bottle. True. Oh no, there's a gnat. How are you in here? It's winter. Like this, so the red and the green are both metallic formulas. So is the gold. The other gold is a chrome formula, right? Which again, like maybe I'm worrying too much about the accent nails. Or the skittle nails. I'm so sorry. Like it's complicated when you're doing accent nails with skittle nails, right? If you're like, Colette, this complication is of your own creation. Well, you're right. Let's challenge our assumptions, chat. Assumption challenged. It's kind of... I wish it was golder. It reads yellow chrome. TBH. Okay. We're gonna see how this I'm surprised it even picked up this well. Yeah, never be afraid to add. Okay, I'm not going to tell you there's no such thing as a dumb question, because that's not true. But asking about something you don't know genuinely is not a dumb question. So, usually accent nails are when like most of your nails are all the same and then one or maybe two, and I usually do two, are different from the rest, but they're the same. And then skittles are when every single nail is like a different color. I guess also can be used for when every single nail is a different design. But so I usually do two accent nails with three skittle nails using the colors that are used in the accent nail. In my own case also, majority of the time an accent nail is also going to be a nail art nail, where the other nails, regardless of if they're like skittle or not, are more just like plain manicure. So is it a little hard to see? This is hilarious. I wish if it had stamped on here perfectly, I would top coat it. I would top coat it and leave it there forever. I mean, it's still probably going to be left there forever, but I'm not going to top coat it. Yeah, so like, okay. Why am I just like explaining it like I don't have hands? So imagine that like this nail and imagine the plain nails were all the same color. And then we just had the one accent nail of the nail art, except also I do two because I also do my thumb. So my two accent nails are those nails. And then usually these would just be plain, but since they're each a different color, they're Skittles. Yeah. And I don't always, and you can do it without doing that. Like I almost did just all the nails dark blue with just the accent nail, actually just the pattern. Okay, this is almost dry. And I couldn't demonstrate on my right hand because I've lost one of my accent nails. Polo right thumb popped it. I didn't lose it. I popped it. I didn't lose it. Okay, that seems sticky. I hope this is dry enough. Well, thanks, Ace. You don't really get to see the design anymore. So, let me throw some top coat down real quick. Where did the top coat go? Here. I don't feel like I'm in love with this design. But I don't feel like I want to like dig through all of my plates again. Right? I don't know. Maybe I should. So, oh, camera doesn't want to focus. I should have locked it. Yeah, but that was under the Christmas sweater umbrella. No, wait. We didn't do the poinsettia. We did the Christmas tree. I think I was thinking about doing the poinsettia with these same stamps, with the colors reversed, with the poinsettia in the middle and the green edging. We did tree, candy cane, star, star. But I think I was gonna. I think we almost did do poinsettia. Maybe I'm thinking of one of my other sweater plates because there's not a poinsettia on here and now I'm confused. Whoop. Oh, yeah. That could also be a potential poinsettia. Did I use that a previous year? I just don't know if I Like, 'cause I'm not super feeling this poinsettia, chat, but... I mean, like, it's aight. No, this is the snowflake pile, right? Well, this not only snowflakes, there could be. No, it's not the colors, it's the stamp that I'm debating, Doomed. Like, I want to use both the red and the green metallic. I mean, I could switch to a white, but then, like, where are we getting the green? I mean, I guess if we switch the stamping to go with Lost in the Woods. But, I mean, I haven't even pulled out Lost in the Woods. I don't even know if that would work. I mean, I have done many poinsettias over the years for 12 Days of Christmas. I don't know if I've ever stamped them, though. I've done several freehand versions. A handful of these snowflakes kind of look like flowers. Like, I feel like this one could be turned into a poinsettia. I've done a white poinsettia a couple years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Center of that could be a poinsettia. I think it's supposed to be a lotus. I've done 2 water marble poinsettias. That could be a poinsettia. I wouldn't want the edges though, and then that feels kind of like getting very close to what we just did with this one, where it's just like a chonk design in the middle of the nail. Very first year of 12 Days had a water marble poinsettia, and then I revisited it a few years later. I feel like there were some other ones in some of these plates, but I'm like not seeing them. I'm going through the ones. I mean, I guess technically these are probably poinsettia, but that's not what I'm looking for. Like, we already did Ugly Sweater Day. There's a couple here too. I would do the sweaters again. These are actually a little bit different, I guess. The one that I did this year was made of little crosshatches. These are actually little squares. These are also little squares. And that's another poinsettia. Or, yeah, squares, not crosshatches. Couple poinsettias. This one, this one, this one. Another origami one that could be like made to look like a poinsettia. I don't know. Maybe I just suck it up on this one. I have the one you might be thinking of. Oh. Do I have that handy? I know exactly which one you're thinking of. Maybe. As far as a stamped poinsettia. Hold on. That was actually a really pretty one. I'd almost could be tempted to redo that one. Oops. Oops. Damn it. Chat. Things are falling. Too many things out for 12DOCNA. Man, I'm pretty sure... Oh, hold on. This one. I could... No, I mean, like just using the same stamp again. Noel 18. I don't think so. Yeah, that one turned out really good actually. As I recall. I might have tried doing it with this one year too. Not as successfully. I don't know, chat. I'm very like the koi is great. Christmas koi, sure, makes tons of sense somehow. Looks cool even if it doesn't make sense. But there's something about this poinsettia that just doesn't... It doesn't grab me like, oh man, that's so cool. I'm just looking at these again. They're the ones I already just like looked at. I mean, what else would I do red and green? I mean, I know there's a lot of red and green things, but I mean, like, in my stamping plan database, in St. Christmas. I mean, not a very big one. It's on one of these Noel plates, I think. Like, there's just this, which is like the most generic holly berry I've ever seen. And I mean, it's okay. I mean, I guess I could put a couple. I mean, that just feels so boring. Get out of here, Nat. What? That's a holly berry. Are you talking about mistletoe? Mistletoe's white. That's what holly berries look like. That one. Little stupid fucker gnat. Maybe we just do it. Maybe we just. It makes me so grumpy to think about settling, chat. Why am I such a perfectionist? Have they identified? Stripes? Why stripes? Wait, what? Why stripes with berry? Yeah, I guess a lot of the stuff on here is kind of like the most generic possible thing, but for a lot of things I don't mind. Like the gingerbread man or the present. I mean, I could do like a red and green type of a present. It just seems like, I mean, just what? Like just stick it on the nail? Just square present. Just plonk. Oh, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have to do a bunch of extra shit. I just want a good stamp. Seems like I need more stamps in my stamping collection, but also no the fuck I don't. I could I mean, yeah, for a regular manicure, yeah, but like it's 12 days. Like just, I don't know, just plonking a present on there with no other nothing. And I mean, basically what I'm doing with these is plonking, but like they're shaped to be plonked. I feel like the present wants me to do something else with it, but I don't know what. Like all those little things are meant for layering and creating a little Christmas village or some shit. Chat. We talked about this one before. Little... I'm gonna kill this gnat, chat. Yeah, I mean, I have my Conad plates somewhere, but most of the designs on there are so small. With Twitch muting, GG, Jakin. Yeah, it's absurd. What did I do here? Did I just do that? What end did I start on? Did I scratch it taking off the plastic? Goddamn gnat, dude. Did I get it? No. Bastard. Okay. This rat is on my last... This gnat is on my last fucking nerve, dude. So, this little gnat, I'm losing my mind. We'll just see how this looks. Let's get this down. Well, it is true that to find solutions, you gotta look for them. Excuse me. I'm not convinced of this gold. What else could I gold? What other gold could I use? Does bottle service stamp? I feel like I've asked this before. This little gnat, chat, I swear to God. I don't want to like crash down my entire ring light trying to kill it, but I really want to kill it. I wonder if it's partly because I never fucking found it. Of course, I didn't actually look very hard for it. Okay, hold on, chat. BRB. Well, going over here, RB. Bottle service. I pulled bottle service out earlier. I forgot. Oh, chat, we gotta get started on the manicure soon. Not bad. Not great. Seems like pretty faint, but not bad. Well, let's take a look here. Oh. Fucking Ned, I'm gonna murder you. Oh. Is that? Yeah. Okay, so... we fill in. This is not going to show enough. It's not opaque enough against the red. I would love to have a... Whoa. Hold on. Gonna need another. Hold chat. Need a good gold for stamping. Ghetto Fabulous. Good old Misa Ghetto Fabulous. This is not a very neat paint job, but be more careful on the nail. Oops. Of course. What else did I put in it? The lid? Looks like it, but I don't see a mark. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I feel like there's a chance Ghetto Fabulous is going to do that too, even though it's a lot more opaque. I think I gotta test it with the chrome, even though I don't love it. I'm gonna need another green spot too. Well, that's fine. Don't go into the wet. Hello.
On the 51st month of Submas, my Colette gave to me 12 manicures, 11 gradients, 10 painted nails, 9 water marbles, 8 nail stamps, 7 magnetic patterns, 6 types of shimmer, 5 gold polishes, 4 glitter glams, 3 nail gems, 2 nail tutorials, and a beanie in a cat tree.
And a beanie in a cat tree. Hi Llama. Thank you so much for 51 months support. Holy moly. It's a lot of months. I hope you're having a good holiday season so far. I feel like this, like the chroma is gonna be the winner, chat. And I'm gonna just be moderately irritated about it. Somebody tell some nail polish company to come out with some dark chromes. Please. Pleasant thanks. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let that dry. That's not dry. Don't be in a rush. Okay, what did I just say? Patience is a virtue. It really is. It's wild how long some of you guys have stuck around and put up with my bullshit and my slowly declining memory. Or perhaps a swiftly declining memory. Okay, stop touching it, Colette. Oh, GG dinner, Gidge. Definitely this one would have been dry if I hadn't accidentally put the lid in it and repainted part of it. Going for it. It just isn't very obvious. Which, I mean, is maybe not a bad thing. All of Top Knot sounds delicious. So... how are we feeling about that, chat? I mean, we could fill in some more flowers if we want. Like, we could fill in... you know... I mean, these diamonds at the edges would probably remain... unfilled so that the green pokes through, so we have leaves that we could fill in here, you know, here, around the edges. Wait, which one are you okay, hold on. Yeah. I do think if I if I go with that, I think I would almost have to do the chrome itself as the accent nail, because I feel like with this amount of gold, this one as the accent wouldn't be noticeable, but with this amount of gold it would be kind of obvious that it was different. Maybe I could add something on top of it. Ooh, maybe I could... I don't know if that helps or not. Maybe I should do a larger sized swatch and see how I feel about that. I ever mentioned before, this is not an advent calendar safe zone. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I might use it. E. My poor little hoodie sleeves are pretty fucking sad. Just to give it a little parity with the red and the green. On the Skittle nails. Zhuzh, yes, a little zhuzh. I think you can see what I mean here, even though it's like far away. Like here, you could get away with this. Here, this would be really obvious. you know? But this would be kind of like a little compromise. Brings it a little warmer. You like 2, Poda? Whoa. I don't hate this either. I just don't love it. I don't know if I love this either, though. I mean, maybe I'm just being picky. At least this one turned out really good. I think I'm even quite happy with that pattern. I'll probably copy that pattern for the manicure. Did we decide we would do Rider Diamond? I feel like Echo also would look really good as the accent. Or, I mean, maybe I just need to take the same lesson that I just did. Maybe the answer is just a topper on the chrome. I mean, Rider Diamond almost could be the topper with a delicate enough hand. Well, no almost about it. Do I not have scattered here? This is linear. So we have Silver Flake, Rider Diamond, Flaky Taco, Scattered Taco. Consideration. Okay, well, let's take off my current manicure. We can consider these options. Oh, it's in here. Because we already used it for a manicure. I'm gonna thin this out a little bit, even though it's like not exactly as problematic when you're stamping. Like it's really thick. This gnat still hassling me. We really need to kill it before the tutorial starts. Hey, I can at least hear those balls moving. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. That's better. Still would be a bit thick if I was planning to just wear it. Do a manicure with it. Okay. Okay. I know I said okay a whole bunch of times. Gonna need to switch this out. The tape. Get a new tape for cleaning the stamper heads. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Tape lid accomplished. Oh, I need... Okay. Put away this one. We're not using that one. We're gonna use that one and this one. And I should clean off this. Oh. You mother... And then, where did that other orange stick go? The desk, chat. Here it is. The desk might be a little bit of a disaster. The gnat is circling. I really need to take the whole mat downstairs and wash it. This is still some residue from the face paint. Oh, you bitch. It was right there. Also, something under there. I wonder if I should oil again. It's been a while. Let's oil again. I want these to come off good. I know I at least already got one good one for the right hand. Yeah, removing peelies makes me think more about oiling my nails than almost anything else. You little bastard. I'm killing... Chad, if you object to violence against bugs, I warn you. Avert your eyes. I'm waiting for my moment. Get this little bastard. Now, if you remember, we started off with the wrong colors, chat. So we got gold on top, silver on the bottom, which is hilarious. Oh yeah, doomed, I imagine. Yo, there we go. I either obliterated it or I missed, chat. Peely residue. Nice peely. Gold on the underside. And this one's purple on the underside. Still hanging in there, not fully broken yet. Okay. We've been getting excellent peelies, chat. Aha, gotcha, bitch. Watch another one fucking fly up. Yeah, we have some toast on this, unfortunately. Not a ton, but a little bit. Oop, get off me. Oh, this one seems like we're gonna lose part of the tip. Oh, kind of still stayed attached. Okay, so let's grab some cotton because I don't see any on my desk here. I do not miss having to deal with the peely snot. Like, sometimes it can be really very stubborn to get off. But alright. I'm just gonna work with the big bottle of acetone because I don't feel like messing with filling up the other one. Warning for Gidge. Like, I can see it even after, like, acetone. And this is our problem nail, so very, very extra gentle. I mean, always be gentle with your nails, of course, chat. But extra special problem child nail treatment. Cotton's kind of coming apart. Pretty dry even with the pre-oil. Maybe I'll do my nails with the koi pattern that I did in the testing, but mirror it, like one is red and green and one is green and red. Or should I make them both the same, chat? What do you think? Ooh, or maybe make them both the same, but then like flip one 180. Good night, munchkins. Hope you get some good rest. Okay, cuticles. This is more testing than I really was wanting, chat, TBH. I mean, it's fine. I didn't expect the poinsettia to be so problematic, but I maybe should have. Because all those origami plates seem a little tricky. But actually the one we're using, I think, is an origami plate. No, it's Crystal Collection. I lied. Never mind. Surely I've used the origami plate before successfully, though. I mean, maybe not that one, but like... They're so cute. They're just... The lines are a little bit fine. And a lot of them have dashed lines as part of the design to represent the folds, which sometimes translates better than others. Hang now. Careful with the index nail. We've got the oh, why did I leave these here? Go to reach for my mouse, chat. Gigantic pile of plates. Now I don't remember what I was reaching for my mouse for. Oh, to turn this off, or to turn this on, to turn the off. It's pretty faint, but you can see it there. That's our problem area, chat, that we're really keeping an eye on. Gotta be very careful. I don't have any polish on, Gidge. I mean, I already know that lesson. I'm not gonna claim that I've learned that lesson. Because I always think I can be just a little bit carefuler this time. Surely this time it will be fine. Sometimes I'm even right. Chat. Stained glass poinsettia or mosaic poinsettia or poinsettia mosaic. Stained glass, mosaic. Maybe I should see which has better SEO. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I should. Oh dear. Hey, good night, owl. Yeah, we're getting into a little bit of late night nails territory. I'm getting hungry again. I had a snack before stream, but it was just a waffle. Put waffle in toaster, ate waffle. That's a little better. Such a problem area. Ouch. That was a little bit rough. I should probably file Polo right thumb a tad, as I see some peeling developing again. Whoa. Poor little right thumbs are already very short, but we're going even very shorter. Let's take a look here. That's weird as fuck. What happened last year? October through like the end of December. Huge uptick in stained glass. I mean, if we just look at general search, Mosaic wins over stained glass. If we look at YouTube search, this is really interesting also, kind of, because it allows you to select a category here, but the categories that you can choose from are not the same as the YouTube categories that you can choose from when you upload. Huh. So weird. I mean, I would almost think it was a holiday thing, except, I mean, looking at like the 5-year graph, there's not a yearly bloop there. Well, something seems off about that. Yeah. Let the air out of the radiator. I don't know what that means. I mean, my little space heater's a radiator, but I've never had regular heat via a radiator. What goes in when you let the air out? Ah! Excuse me. Maybe that's a dumb question. Oh. But I'm glad the temperature is better for you now. Oh, it should be filled with warm water. Okay, chat. We're skipping the maintenance filing. It's only been 3 days since we maintenance filed. And we've already spent a lot of time on testing. Which, I mean, time spent testing is never wasted. I don't know. I don't feel like it should have taken that long. Even, I mean, we were testing for 2 designs. We pulled a bunch of colors that we're actually not using. We talked some about our blue options. I mean, we'll be using them in a few days. It's not never. Oh. I assumed the shit was air. I don't know why. Autocorrect decided to do that though. Okay. Okay, chat. What do we need here? A paper towel. Wow, maybe I should have gotten some nicer paper towels. We're on like the last couple. Sad. Your paper towel is sad. Just It's fine, right, chat? Oh boy. Oh, chat. I'm so tired. I should have started earlier. I wasn't gonna do nails, and then I popped a peely, and then I was like, you know what, just do nails. And now I'm like, oh my god, it's late. It's almost midnight. And I have 2 whole manicures and, well, I have 2 half manicures in front of me. If I put it that way, it doesn't sound that bad. Chat, I'm going to take a break. When we get back, we'll be doing that one and that one. Maybe I should turn around. That one. That one and that one. Camera, you wanna focus? Focus? Lock focus. Buy one, get one 20% off. That's pretty bad. Okay, chat. BRB, real, take your own break, etc. And thanks for your patience. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using Seche Vite today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major track
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark? Exclamation mark? You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, Reopen City Door, Satchel, SF Core, Skill Upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Thank you for your patience, chat. Debating if it's worth it or if I should do a test. See how that looks with more. Oh, chat. Well, it's not a problem. It's just a consideration. We were doing this on my left hand because this design didn't fit on the right hand, but this design will. I'm debating if I want to do like all of the surrounding area flowers in red, or maybe just the top and bottom. Hi, Beans. You want to go back in your burrito? You can't, I love you. I don't really want you over here right now. Can you go back and, hi. Hello. He's the baby. Demanding baby. Impertinent Bean. Can you get back in your chair? Come on, you can go in here. Go in your burrito. Get inside that burrito. Hi. Hi. Because I feel like it's barely gonna show the sides, if at all. And also having it in kind of almost a stripe formation brings in a little bit of that Christmas sweateriness. Am I absurd for thinking this? Perhaps moderately. Beanie, I love you. You're such a good baby. But I'm gonna be playing with nail polish now. It's time for Beanie to get in his burrito. Get back in Beanie's chair. I love him. Get in Beanie's chair. Yeah. Oh, it's so cozy over there. Look at right over in there. You go in Beanie's chair? Go in burrito? Please? Beanie, I'm so tired. I just want to do my nails. You are a very good Bean. I love you. Get in Beanie's chair. Go in your burrito. Go in there. Go in there. Please? Please go in there. Go in there, please. Go, please, in there. Go in, please, there. Go, please, therein. Go there, please, in. Hi. Hello. Now? Please now go there. Beanie's chair. Yeah? You don't want to go in your burrito though? You want to go in there? In the burrito. Into the burrito? I'm not going to be able to put you in there when my nails are wet. Good boy. No, we had worship time earlier. Also, okay, chat, I realized I said I could do this the same way on both nails and reverse it on one. Well, yes, except no. because it scales. It's not just a reversible design, except I could reverse it because there's no rule that says the scale has to be the same both ways. And sometimes I even do intentionally flip the design on my thumb, but also maybe I just paint them opposite. But also which opposite, or maybe I just paint them both the same. MSLP overthink, you say? And our poor wrinkly napkin here. Like a steam iron. Or like a, can I roll it against the edge of the desk to straighten these out? No, we're just gonna have a wrinkly napkin chat. It's fine. It's fine. Mute. First things first. Prepping nails with acetone. At least I remembered to empty the camera memory card. What is happening here? Why does that keep? Oh, it's like that. Not quite that much. Okay. Acetone, clean, dry, etc. I can feel it when I go over it with the Q-tip. It's so odd. Oh. So I have been just recording, like literally going back and forth between hands. And it hasn't been too complicated. Of course, I haven't done any editing yet. Hopefully I haven't forgotten to record any pieces doing it like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did that go? Way down there. Okay. I'm not reaching for that. I'm just going to reach for another Q-tip. Okay. Okay, we're going to be doing sticky base, not sticky base, long-lasting base laid over peely. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. My pinky is really dry from the eczema. Oh, I think I started with my other hand last time, because that's the earlier day. Doesn't really matter. I've been really impressed with the peelies we've been getting so far, too. Maybe it's because my nails have had a break from peely base for quite a while. I just feel like the wear has been pretty good. We did have one, like we popped a peely on the last manicure, but just one. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Peely Base from Holo Taco, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Why would you not want to use your personal favorite, Jacob? You have one. You might not know it yet. You gotta go find it. You're entitled. Think about how much shit is out there in all facets of life that sucks It's somebody's personal favorite. Every last one. Yeah, no, I mean, there's literally probably thousands of base coat options. Chat, what's your favorite base coat? I mean, this isn't even my personal favorite, honestly. My personal favorite is Sticky, and I'm doing Peely layered with Long Lasting. Maybe next time I'll say, use whatever you want. It doesn't have to be your favorite. I'm so stiff. Not happy about it. And it's snowing again. Yeah, I scam people all the time in the tutorials. Look at, I'm not even going to put this part in the tutorial because it confused people too much and I got sick of explaining it, so now I just leave it out. We're going to layer Long Lasting on top of the Peely so that the Peely lasts longer. All the tutorials are full of such scams and editing magic. Beauty Secret. That's Sally's brand, right? I wonder if it's the rebranded Nail Life products. I used to really love Nail Life Gripper. It was blue, like Long Lasting is. Came in a ginormous bottle. Probably like a fucking full ounce bottle, maybe. Well, maybe not. It was really big, though. And I wonder if the blue is actually... Like, there's a lot of blue bases. I wonder if it is why I like Long Lasting a lot, like I like that. I did a full rep on the index since that's the problem nail right now. Just to help it from absorbing water. Absorbing water is your nail's biggest enemy. And especially if you have any cracking or peeling, the water can get like in the layers of your nails and it's just not a good time. Hey, Caddy. Thanks for chiming in. Yeah. I wasn't sure at first, but I do think I like Sticky better than Long Lasting. Because of the application. I feel like it applies nicer. And I feel like it dries a little bit quicker as a base coat. And I feel like it works equally well, if not even a teensy bit better. But I don't know if I've ever worn a mani with long-lasting base as long as I wore my Silk Song manicure, which was with Sticky. Like that was a whole ass month. Alright, we'll let this dry a little bit. And then I think I'll keep 5 as the Christmas koi and 6 as the poinsettia. We'll do the middle, top, and bottom of the mosaic. I think it is going to be a mosaic. So like this part and this part and this part, but we're not going to worry about like these edges, because like some of these like the nail is not that much wider than the center one, and the ones coming in from the side, like it would really only be like this little petal on either side, and we can just accent more of the base color there. Yeah, Granny. I know a lot of people like KB Shimmer's top coat too. I feel like they're a good what do I want to say, community favored brand. Don't even know where that came from. That was like maybe from something else this one was used for. Or maybe the last time I used the scales. That might have been. That was the right color for that, kind of. Okay. Out the door, right? OTD. I feel like that's kind of like an OG top coat. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm so uncomfortable. We'll just get through this. Okay. White. That's not white. White. Favorite Sister. Emerald City. World's First. For my manicure today, I'm going to be using Not Milky White as the base. Then I'll be stamping with World's First and filling in using Favorite Sister as well as Emerald City. Hey, Rose. Oh, chat. Silver, red, green. Silver, green, red. Silver, red, green. Sometimes, Granny, it depends. Was I not recording? Why did that not, did I hold? Which is this? I didn't. How did I? Dude, chat. Did I just like not push the button? Am I tripping? Okay, well it's good I couldn't decide because apparently I wasn't recording. No, it's fine. I mean, what it wouldn't have been fine if I hadn't realized I didn't. Okay. I need to focus the fuck up here. Okay, accent nails. Skittles. Accents are ring and thumb. Skittles. That's what I'm worried I'm gonna find when I start editing, chat. I'm gonna have thought that I was recording, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna have been like recording. I'm gonna have like started recording when I meant to stop recording, and it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this isn't bad, but I like this better. And whether or not we decide to put a topper on this, it'll be kind of separated out by the accent nail. Okay, that's our plan. Let's actually record this time. Oh, chat. Oh, seriously. Okay. I can check that later. We have enough time. It just dawned on me that because I'm so confused, like maybe there's a section that is from like when I finished painting the base coat on this hand to when I thought I pressed the start recording. Like I forgot to ever stop recording. Like I pushed the button, but the button stopped it instead of started it, and there's like a 15-minute recording of me doing the other base coat that I said I wasn't going to record. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine now. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all right. I don't know where to put these plates where they're out of the way. They're kind of holding the napkin in place. For today's manicure, I'm going to be using Holo Taco Not Milky White. For my stamping, I'm going to be using World's First. And then I'm going to be filling in using Favorite Sister as well as Emerald City. Alright. I feel a hiccup, but it's not coming. Now, I want to talk about overthinking. Now I wonder if I should have used that quick dry base on the pinky, since that's going to be a silver nail. Oh, come on. Jesus. So weird to have favorite sister with a regular non-wide brush. Also, when I was talking about how I maybe should thin this out a little bit more, but I'm not wearing it as a regular manicure, I forgot about the Skittle Nails chat because I'm that smart. So I'm glad I thought it out. Thinned it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I think you do notice a difference in base coat. Maybe I wouldn't if I hadn't just done a manicure with them with the quick dry base. Okay. Stop Buggin. Thirst Trap. Trophy Life. You know, now I didn't think about showing this on camera with this little half stamped poinsettia on here. Should I clean it off or should I just detract? And if you see a half stamped poinsettia on this bottle, no you don't. It is. I was saying I wish it had stamped more flawlessly. I mean, it's still a pretty good stamp. I'm leaving it, chat. For today's manicure, I'm going to be using Holo Taco's Stop Buggin'. Then for the stamping, I'm going to be using Trophy Life. Pay no attention to the half stamped poinsettia there. And I'm going to be filling in using Thirst Trap. I think we want to do chrome on the pinky again. Don't point it out, let it be a secret. Yeah, nobody will notice. Our little secret chat. Cuticle. Flood. Pro nail painter. Okay, chat, I know we didn't talk about this, but I'm feeling like maybe it's green middle red index here. I wasn't thinking about it before, but now I'm thinking about it. I know it's the opposite as the other hand. I feel like that's... I feel like because the gold is cooler, I want the green closer to the gold, and the green is already going to be closer because of the stamping, but I also want it here. I hope. Got a little bit of a thicker first coat here than here, but it should even out on second coat. Probably. I'm gonna do a second coat of the silver, even though it doesn't really need it for evenness and also peely purposes. Oh, for Jesus. Excuse them. God, I feel like I just shook the entire world with that sneeze. I'm so sorry, chat. It was loud as fuck, too. I imagine Battery and Whimsy are both lurking and just gave me a gabletta. And I'm not calling y'all out to lurk. Well, I guess I am a little bit. Talking about lurk is talking about lurkers calling them out of lurk? Does that count? Like, they don't have to say anything. I'm not talking about you, Gidge. You were not the lurker in question. Even without the quick dry base, this comes out really nice. Eh. It's gorgeous. Okay, it's safe. I touched the bottle with one of my nails. It's my pinky. It's because I hold my paintbrush like a fucking teacup. Why? Why am I like this? Gorgeous. These two Amarexes. They're all good. It goes without saying. Why? If you know, please tell me. Please, why do I hold out my pinky like a teacup when I'm painting polish? I still don't know what I did to my neck, chat. It's better than it was the other day, but it's still not like normal. Just a general question. I mean, if you know generally as well, that'd be great. Oh. Okay, let's close this up for now. We're going to be working on the Christmas koi first. And maybe... I'm kind of debating. Whoa. I feel like... I think maybe we just do them the same on both, right? With the pattern as we have it tested here. Wow, Jacob. Yeah. And the last time we did it, we did round toward the tip of the nail. Scale round toward the tip of the nail. Which I think is still the call. So we'll be getting like... It'll be going on like that. We'll see how we feel about it once the stamping is on. If we think the gold needs just a little zhuzh. So messy. Okay. We have our lid. We have the plate we're going to be using. We have the colors. That we're going to be using. Maybe I'm going to pop a Ricola. Ricola, please. Stamper 1. Stamper 2. Oh, for apple. Make sure these are clean. I got a little, it's something on the underside. Sometimes it can fool you. Okay. You ever just feel like there's a spot in your throat? But you cannot moisten. Remember what you do? That's how I feel right now. B038. Let me just give this a swift little. The image plate that I'm going to be using today is What's Up Nails B038, and we're going to be using this simple scale pattern up in the corner. I'm going to be using a silver chrome to stamp with, and it can be a little finicky, so I'm going to try to be very mindful to move quickly. But I'm just going to go ahead and apply it on the plate, scrape across, and pick it up on the stamper. Got a pretty nice clean stamp there. A little bit of overstamp on the edge. I'm just going to clean up there. And then I'm going to pick up another image so that I can fill 2 at a time and then get to the painting. That's not as good as a pickup. This looks okay at first glance, but if you look at it a little bit closer, some of the lines did not fully pick up, especially if you compare it side by side with the first one. You can see some of the lines are just a little bit uneven and wonky. I'm going to try and pick it up one more time, but it might be that I can't get a clean enough stamp on this one, and if that's the case, I'm just going to go ahead and do it one at a time. Did you see the difference there, chat? It's subtle, but I think would be enough to piss me off if I ignore it. This is even worse. I wonder. Oh, you're dirty as fuck. I'm just gonna hope that that ends up being underneath the scale. I dug out another stamper and I'm going to give it one more try with this other one that I dug out, just because it would be really convenient to be able to do them both at the same time. And I did manage to ding my nail while doing that, so we're just going to hope that there is a convenient colored scale that overlaps there. What do you guys think? Is my Bliss Kiss stamper going to come through here, chat? There we go. There we go. That's a much better pickup than the other one was getting. So if you're ever having trouble with stamping, sometimes all you gotta do is try a different stamper. Chad, I literally have a cough drop in my mouth. I mean, I guess I have been talking for 4.5 hours, but fuck. This one is still not quite as clean as this one. I'm not sure if you guys like really see. It's like it's very subtle. Rolling in another direction also might have helped a little bit. But the other one was just struggling. Do I not have... I'll put this over here for now. Okay. Oh. Oops. Oh. I have a small lid here that I'm going to use to put out a little bit of polish, and then I'm going to be using a small brush to fill in the scales in kind of a clustered pattern. This may or may not be on the nail, this one here. God, dude. This one, the one next to it. And then this one. And the two above it. Excuse me, chat. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. A little bit harder to see on this one. Really a pretty good stamper. But like for tutorials, I prefer one of the ones with the clearer barrels because they're easier to see, just generally speaking. Okay. So this one the one below it. And the two below this. This one. This one. This one. The two above this. And the one on the edge. This one. Don't know if that'll even be showing. I think I'm doing a better job than the testing at keeping things even and in the lines. It's being a little bit more mindful. Might need just a little bit more of this green. Since it's already thick, it's getting quite gummy quicker. And the two above this. Also, it's fine. Jesus. I'm I'm hoping it's going to be covered up. If it's not, it should be under the green. I was just, I should have done it one at a time. I was just going to pick them up and see if there were any spots that needed a little touching up, chat. It's fine. Sorry if your streamer gave you a heart attack, chat. As we look at it this way, we see how it's going to look. Excuse me. And you hold up with a little bit of light behind it and you can see, like, even better. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to myself. It's kind of like when you're filing your nails. It can really help to look at it from a couple different angles Might need just a little bit more here. Opacity too, since these are, you know, glitters that are not opaque in a single coat. Can you guys see the difference? Like, see the one that's toward the top of the screen, real nice and filled in. The one at the bottom of the screen has just a little couple spots where you can peek in between, right? Because we're trying not to go over the lines, but we want to go up to the lines. Also, I don't think I actually said, like, on stream today, thank you to everybody who's been sharing their recaps in Discord. So sweet, flattering, kind of y'all. Okay. We'll do that with the green. Then we're done. Twitch recaps. I see a little tiny spot where I went over. Trying to kind of tuck it. I probably should stop messing with it. See it there, chat? Minor. If you're on desktop, I would be surprised if you hadn't. It's kind of like a big banner. If you're on mobile, it might not be as obvious. Oops. Yeah, I got an email too. That's true. There's probably a notification too, but I didn't look at those. Unless it's still rolling out to some people. I don't know how long it takes to roll out, I guess. Mm. Trying to fill in any little gaps without making any more mistakes. I still don't know if there's a way for me to fix that one that I see there. Maybe I just don't worry about it. Okay, making sure this is opaque. That one I was able to save. If I'd have noticed the other one while it was still wet, it would have been easier. Mm. Okay. If you're like, Colette, please stop fucking with that. I know. I just can't believe I can't get it. Okay, I'm gonna stop before I fuck up more than I fix. We're gonna let these dry fully. Excuse me, I'm giving them a little pat. They're not quite dry, but like to smooth this out a little bit. Because I could see... How can I show you guys? See, like the thickness of the green is not level. We do a bit of gentle smoosh. See it there? I mean, Seche Vite will help level it out on the nail, one way or the other. Decals like this can be a little bit thick. Did I answer you, Wistful Beanie? He's not purring. He's just snoozing. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Sorry we didn't get to finish it while you were here. Oh. I might have to try to fix this actually, because this is not going to get covered up. Unless I reverse the direction of the scales, or unless I add another scale. You're gonna be able to tell it's there. Well, I'm gonna be able to tell it's there. You might not be able to. It's not too bad. Hate it, don't like it, looks shitty. I don't want to redo the whole nail because I don't want to wait for it to dry long enough to stamp. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe Seche Vite will do wonders. Right. Seche Vite is the homie. Okay, so... yeah. Curves toward tip. Maybe I wait just a little bit more. I don't want to rush it. But also, I don't want to dilly-dally. It's getting late. I also better use these two. I was thinking I could start on the next one, but that's also chrome stamping, so I should also probably use these two. It's probably fine. I did a little bit of polish surgery on that ding in my nail, and now I'm going to use just a very little bit of long-lasting base for some stickiness to help with the transfer. Just need a small amount, not very much. Give it a couple seconds to get tacky. You want this to be completely or at least mostly dry before you stamp onto your nail. And I'm going to face the scales toward the tip of my nail. So I'm going to go ahead, line up, and stamp on. I'm going to go ahead and press it down a little bit at the edges. And then I may get out my small scissors to trim the edges here. Didn't realize there was going to be quite that much overhang. Do I have the eyeball scissors handy? It's a great question. The what did you say, Colette? The eyeball scissors? Yeah, I did. I feel like that one went on better. But part of that might just be that it looks a little shinier. It's another really interesting thing about stampers is that the duller one creates a duller decal. Hold on just a moment, chat. Is it in here? Is it on my desk? Did it fall back here? If it's back there, we're fucked. Hold on, chat. It's not in there. I recall having them out. I just don't know where they are. I should have a more reliable location for them. Are they in here? Hold on. Let me balance this. No. They don't seem to be. Fucking. I didn't think about needing that beforehand. Chad, if you were a pair of eyeball scissors, where would you be? No, they're in their package. They have a sleeve because they're fucking sharp. And I always put them back in their sleeve. Wherever they are, they're in their sleeve. Literally, probably... No, we wouldn't have used them then. I was going to say when we did the mermaid manicure, but no. I bet they fell down behind here. And I'm not going to be able to get them. Unless they're under there. No, I don't see them there. Well, god damn it, dude. I feel like I'm gonna find them 5 minutes after I stop looking. We might be like, well, stop looking, Colette, so you can find them faster. Ho, ho, ho. I should keep them in there. That would be a really good place for them. Tweezers are on the desk. I use them all the time. All 4 pairs of tweezers are on the desk. I don't think this is them. This is the side filer. Yeah. They're in a little container like this. Well, this one's kind of dirty. Sorry about that. But like, this is like my sidewall thingy gouger. They're in a package just like that, except a little bit bigger. They're not under my monitors. That's where I would have expected to see them, or in this box. If they're not in this box, they got put somewhere they're not supposed to be put. Oh, I wonder... Okay, hold on. I have one more spot I could check. I don't think they're in here, though, because I was literally just looking in here earlier. Yeah, that's all nail polish. Is this all nail polish? No, but they're not in there. Maybe, are they... Okay, hold on. Are they in here? This is... No, this is mostly nail polish, but it has a couple other things in it, but also they're not in there. I'm gonna just have to use the cuticle scissors instead of the eyeball scissors. No, because those are all like actually like put away. When was the last time we did decals? I mean, that's the last time I would have used it. I don't think I actually said eyeball scissors in the tutorial, did I? I hope not. I feel like I pulled them out recently just to talk about them. With the dotting tools? No, that's not them. Wait, this isn't the... Oh, wait, some of the dotting tools are in here. This fooled me. This is not that, though. It's a different plastic container. Are they in this? No. Maybe this is where they should be. But it's not where they are. Like the cotton grabbers in here. Oh my god! You know what's fucking in here? A pipette! You're like, Colette, what does that have to do with fucking anything? I wanted one for Halloween. I was like, I don't know where my pipettes are. And I have a whole other package. I do have a whole other package. Yeah, no, they're in that other... That's where I said that they should be. There's 2 shoe boxes on the table here that have stuff in them. And that's where that's where they should be. That's where I thought they were. That's where... No. Tools are all in various places. I have 2 pairs of big scissors right here, but the eyeball scissors aren't here. Oh, actually I have 2 pairs of big scissors and 1 pair of medium scissors. Yeah, so apparently they're in like a cleanup box. They're in like a let me get shit off of my desk box. I think. They didn't go back where they're supposed to be. It's okay. We can use these. I wish I could find them because they're so much better. I feel like we used them recently. Why do I feel like that? Hold. Ah! Yeah, that's when it was. That is when it was. June. So, I mean, by certain stretches of recent. When we did the rainbow metallic mosaic with the ILNP metallics, and we cut them up into little pieces, and the ones that were I tried to mostly fit them on my nail, but the ones that were overhanging on my nails, I trimmed with the eyeball scissors. So less than 6 months ago, we used them. This is not useful. Because you know what happened within those 6 months? I got my new monitors. You know what happened when I got my new monitors? I took everything off of my desk. They probably were on my desk waiting to go back where they were supposed to go. And because I didn't put them back there, they're in the clean off the desk box. Which box is the clean off the desk box? Hold. Oh, no. That is not clean off the desk box. Fuck, chat. If I were just organized in the first place, I'd save myself so much time that I'd be organized. We'll use these. These are fine. These are what I used before I had eyeball scissors. If you're like, Colette, why do you keep calling them that? Somebody said that they look like the scissors that they use for eyeball surgery, and it stuck with me, and I don't know who said it. No way, then nothing would get done, Izzy. Co-streaming is stressful and distracting. Very slightly. Less than these even. Less than these and thinner, smaller blades than this. And I like them because you don't have to put your fingers inside of them. They're squeeze scissors. They're spring-loaded. Which makes it a lot easier. That's the main... I guess I didn't really even explain. Like, that's the main reason I like them over these. Although these are, like I said, slightly larger, slightly more curved. But the main thing is the ease of use. Okay. We'll just do as good as we can, and we'll do the rest with acetone. That's fine. First world problems, chat. I can't find my favorite pair of tiny scissors. I will try to remember to look for them before we do the Frozen Mermaid, because that's going to be the same thing as far as probably having significant overstamp. On for free. Yeah, kinda. They're shaped like... Right? Like it's like a kind of a teardrop and then the scissor part. So you squeeze the teardrop and the scissors. They're real slick. They're from the same shop at the state fair that I got this monster. Well, and this actually, which is why it has the exact same little package. Wonder if I can like wash this package. It's so dirty. But I don't like to like just leave this one laying around either. Although it's not as sharp as the other one. That sounds like some Men in Black shit, V. Yeah, no, I've heard too many eyeball horror stories, I think, to ever get eyeball surgery. I know it can help a lot of people and it's great when it works, but there's a concerningly high not working percentage. Okay, let's... Amnesia or anesthesia? Both. Okay, I couldn't find my tiniest pair of scissors, but I did as good a job as I could with my cuticle scissors, and now I'm gonna go in and finish cleanup with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Definitely gonna need some more acetone. I guess it kind of goes back to my lack of gambling. Like I need a little bit better odds than the current odds. I don't hate my glasses that much. Thanks, Wistful. I mean, we've already gotten our usual amount of fuck-ups out of the way, so the rest should be smooth sailing, right? Knock on wood. Colette, why would you say that? Look, it's fine, chat. Trust me. Go kind of against the flat of the brush for stamp decal cleaning at the tip of the nail. Trying to be mindful here. I don't want to lose all the red in this corner with the cleanup. Maybe could have gone a bit more toward the tip to make this so it wasn't quite so borderline to the cuticle. But it is what it is now. Thanks, Wistful. Yeah. This isn't that bad since we've just got a couple accent nails. Honestly, if I was doing a full stamped manicure, maybe I would even spend a little bit more time looking for the eyeball scissors. Okay. You need a little, like the cotton, to pull some of the glitter off of the skin. Something with a little bit more friction than the brush provides. Okay, honestly, that's pretty good. Got a little bit of weirdness going on here. Now, fun fact, chat. Decals are one of my least favorite techniques. And these are like, I mean, reverse stamping is borderline a decal. Like when you get this much overstamp. I mean, actual decals, I mean like something you peel up and cut are a little bit different, but reverse stamping is very adjacent. Part of it is that I feel like I'm just not very good at this part, and it annoys me. And if you're like, well, Colette, you could use some liquid latex. You can't for this. Like, the liquid latex would not peel off this overstamp because it's so thick and it's dried into like a little layer. Oh, I just answered that question. I didn't read it, but that's why. With most stamping, yes, but also with most stamping, it's less necessary. But basically, it like dries into like a sheet, and you're not... Liquid latex works best when you remove it while the polish is still wet. Because if it dries, then it can also pull up some of what's on the nail, which you don't want. I feel like this corner... Yeah. Okay, we maybe touch that up a little bit more. I gotta not look at it for a minute. No, we'll do the other hand. I would have done the stamping on the other hand first, except the little overhanging flaps were making it feel super awkward. Okay. That was almost bad. Slightly bad. Just slightly dinged it. Jesus. I'm so clumsy. You barely can see it. That's what happens when you sit around without top coat on. Seche Vite should smooth that out, hopefully. Okay. Gold. Gold. Whoops. Crystal Collection 01. For today's stamping, we're going to be using the MoYou London Crystal Collection 01, and we're going to be using this full nail design down in the corner. I'm going to be stamping with gold chrome, and chromes can be a bit finicky to stamp with, so I'm just going to try to move as quickly as possible. And we got a pretty clean pickup here. Camera doesn't quite want to focus, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up another one so that I can fill them at the same time and then start painting. Tutorial camera did not want to focus on that. Kind of awkward. Awkward. Let's see if this picks up also. Yeah, it's another really nice clean one. That actually focused better. I guess it just depends. It always does just depend. Okay. And all I need is the red here. Yeah, because my base is green. Smart. Smart me. Oh. Did I either forgot to stop record. Okay, let's double check. No, okay, I forgot to stop recording. I didn't forget to start recording. Okay. Once I have my two stampers stamped, I have a small lid here that I'm going to use to put out some of the red polish. And then I'm going to go ahead with my small brush and start filling in the center as well as the above and below flowers. That sounded a little weird, but... Again, trying to be very nice and neat and clean. Neater and cleaner than our testing. Well, that should be off the edge anyway. That was bad. That was messy. Okay. Good. Excellent. I do feel again like the other one is a slightly superior stamp, but this is pretty clean. It's so interesting. I also have, and I can confirm that it works quite well with chromes, MoYou stamper that they called a marshmallow, I think. It's an opaque white rectangular stamp. It's very, very smooshy. And it is extremely sticky. It almost, and I know this is gross chat, but the stamper almost feels like it's made out of snot. It's really weird, but it's also really cool, and it's picks up, like, if you have a stamp that an image plate that like does not want to pick up, like that's what I reach for that. And I don't know if like what it's made out of, can they not do that in the clear silicone, but like it's so sticky. It's like if you made a stamper out of soft tape. I'll show it to you in a minute if you guys want, while we're waiting for this to dry. Because again, it's one of those things where stamping, it's like, oh, it's super easy. You get an image plate, you put on polish, you scrape it, scrape it, you stamp it, you put it on your nail. But there's so many factors, from the polish to the stampers to what direction you scrape to what direction you roll with your stamper. Alright, let's do the look-see. Looks pretty good from there. Like when I lean back a little bit and look through with like some backlighting, I can see there are some inconsistencies in opacity. So I'm just going to go in and add a little bit more in those locations. I don't think it's going to be super obvious if there's any gaps, because having a little bit of a like compared to having like a white base, I think the green base will make it like a little bit less obvious. I need some more polish out here. Ugh. Hair. Okay. Then I'll do the other one. This one should not take quite as long as the other one to dry. Yeah, that looks really nice. I'm glad that I switched from the other stamp. Alright, again, a few little opacity spots and a couple little spots with gaps. Oh, you know what else I got today, chat? I got my YouTube recap. And it just made me mad at YouTube. Because it made me realize once again that I feel like, I mean, you know, the algorithm is supposed to be like, well, it shows you what you want to watch, but like it stops also showing you what you want to watch and shows you some different shit, and maybe that shit's interesting too, and you start watching that, but then you forget about the other cool shit that you used to watch that it doesn't show you anymore. And it was like, oh yeah, I remember when I was watching that, and it's like, why don't you show me that anymore, YouTube? I would still watch that. Then it, like, you know, broke my year into sections. Oh, at the beginning of the year, you were so into this. Well, no, at the beginning of the year, you were so into showing me that I couldn't escape it. Now I forgot it even existed. I don't know. I don't watch that much YouTube anyway, but it's like I don't feel like my algorithm is bad, but anytime I actually stop and think about it, I find it kind of frustrating. It's like all you have to do is skip one thing one time because you didn't feel like watching it at that moment, and it's like, oh, you don't want to watch that anymore ever again in your whole entire life? Okay. That's not what I said, YouTube. Alright, I think we're good there. So, let me show you the stamper. It stays in a little bag, and the little bag's all full of cat hair, because, I mean, Beanie lives here. But inside, the stamper is pretty clean. Other than still having old polish on it a little bit. Can you see the squishy? Blurb. Blurb. Why is this one piece of polish just like doesn't want to come off even on the tape? Anyway, this is the gooeyest, smooshiest, snottiest stamper you could ever want. Blech. Go back in your little house. I try to watch shorts to see, like, if I can understand shorts so I can make shorts, but I still don't understand shorts, so I don't know how I'm ever going to make shorts. You might be like, Colette, you don't have to make shorts. YouTube really would like me to make shorts. Okay, that seems good. We'll get some top coat. I mean, as somebody who earns some money from YouTube, I kind of do. I would love to know why YouTube doesn't like me anymore, and I'm pretty sure a good portion of it is that I don't do shorts. What? What? When did that happen? Well, okay. We'll pretend that didn't. Shh, you didn't see. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Slight imperfection that you totally don't see there. Okay, so okay. I made sure to let this mostly, if not completely, dry before I attempt to stamp it, and I'm going to use just a teensy bit of long-lasting base on my dry base color to help with the transfer. I'm going to go ahead and line up the poinsettias right in the middle and stamp onto my nail. Okay, that's cute as fuck. Cute as fuck. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. That's so fucking cute. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Okay, it's slightly off center, chat. I'm sorry. Like just slightly. Can I, you know what, I'm gonna do it with the cleanup. Okay, get these off of the desk. Can you tell the difference now that they're stamped? Like how the lines here are just like a tiny bit cleaner. And a tiny bit thicker. Like just the tiniest of bits, chat. Okay, clean up, top coat. Once I'm done with the stamping, I'm going to go ahead and do my usual cleanup around the edges using a small brush dipped in acetone. The little flyaway stringy gold strings can be problematic if you aren't careful, chat. A lot of times when I do a full nail design, you'll notice I line it up, then I stamp cuticle to tip, and then I rock side to side. And that's to try and make sure that the stringers lay down and don't fold back on top of the nail. Right? On top of the design. Because they can get like staticky. Honestly, it might be smart to even use, I never really thought about it before, a little bit of extra base coat like on the sides of your fingers to stick it down. Like I usually try to just tuck it over the side of the nail, like at the tip, and just be careful on the edges. Like actually sticking it down at the edges might be worthwhile in some cases. Teensy? No, teensy. Maybe teensy. Teensy teensy? Sometimes you can get a little, you see on the side there? It's like tucked under the edge, but it's not really anchored. So like I said, you want to use like the flat of the brush on the edges / sides of the nail.
Are catching a nail stream yay love sign.
This is significantly better than the other Poinsettia, chat. And doing the top and the bottom is significantly better than just doing the center. Like, it would have been cool if we just did the center. See, there's a little bit more on that side. Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Hey, Kadachi. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Yeah, Chris, I'm thrilled with this, honestly. Well, I mean, they're both good. They're both really good. These are probably the best so far. I think too, you know what? I was MSLP overthinking it before. I'm just gonna leave the pinky plain. It doesn't need a topper. Would the topper look cute? Sure. But I mean, the topper isn't really in the spirit of why we have Skittles in the first place. Oh. Thanks, Izzy. Yeah, it is just about stream bedtime. I'm glad I didn't get started any later. That extra hour of testing. All right, we do a little bit more cleanup on this hand, and then we do top coat. Ah! Excuse me. The Christmas koi definitely was the thicker decal. I mean, it obviously had a lot more cleanup around the edges. Now, if you're like very precise, I mean, you could just not fill in those edges, right? When you know that your nail is not as wide as the stamp. But, I mean, that's a different kind of tricky, because then if you need to adjust one way or the other, you don't have wiggle room. Or, you know, what if you estimate wrong, then you literally don't have enough to cover your nail. I generally would usually err on the side of caution of having enough to cover the nail, even if it does mean additional cleanup. Yeah, I wish this I had gone like half a scale more toward my tip, and then we would have had a little bit more red down in this corner, right? If we just shifted everything toward the tip a little bit more. Neck hurts, shoulders hurt, back hurts, hip hurts, knee hurts. Sorry. Seche feet. Fuck. It's fine. It's not open. Sorry, dwarf. I'm taking a minute, chat. I'm just quietly being irritated. Yeah, exactly. Shiny sparkles, please distract me. Alright. Sooner we finish, sooner we finish. Once cleanup is done, I'm going to finish off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. I feel like there is one little sparkle that is stuck in the chrome of the pinky. If I had moved it up like a half a scale also, I don't know if you guys can tell, but like on the very tip, like on the inside edge, there's just like a shaving of green, and it's like such a skinny, silly amount. I kind of wish it wasn't even there. Oh, and then we'll do flashlight time, chat. Which should be pretty damn good, TBH. Oh, well. Yeah, it feels like you can barely see it. In fact, it's almost not even on the top of the nail at all. It's only wrapped on the tip of the nail. Nitpick. But like, look at how much better this thumb looks. We have a full red over here. We don't have that green at the tip. I mean, it also looks better because it's wider, honestly. little right thumb, blinging it out. I try to always be H. It's better to be H than not to be H, chat. Once cleanup is complete, I'm going to go ahead and finish with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. That felt extra glommed, but I'm not going to go back and try to quote-unquote fix it, because that might actually make it worse. Once again, chat, of course, with stamping, light touch on the top coat over the stamps. Chrome, I do think, is less susceptible to smearing than creams. I think creams are the worst for smearing with stamping. But it never hurts to have a light touch. Like I said before, you kind of almost don't even want your brush to touch your nail. The brush is just guiding the polish right above the nail. I really wasn't sure on this, and this is one of the best 12 days manis I've done. Period. I'm gonna go ahead and say period. This is year 11. This is the 11th year of this series. Something weird is happening at the cuticle there. It's fine. It's minor. It's minor. You see it though, right, chat? Was that because of the glomming, or was that already there? The world may never know. The Christmas koi is excellent, though. I really don't know how Christmassy it is. I don't care. This can be half-ass Christmas. We got poinsettias here. With the top coat, and a lot of times, yes. Especially certain polishes, certain colors, or if it's not completely dry. Like if you're doing regular stamping and then going right into top coat, you know, this has had time to dry while the filling was drying, and it's had time to dry while we were doing like extra amounts of cleanup compared to normal. I think black is definitely the worst. No matter what black, kind of almost universally. Dude. Oh. We do get that little bit of holo on the green. Would have kind of been nice on the red too, but like, I don't know. It's fine. It's really interesting because, like I said, at certain angles it almost looks like a regular koi. If you get like that fiery part of the red that almost makes it look a little bit orange, and you get the angle of the green that almost makes it look black, and then you're just like, oh, it's just a regular koi, but then it's like, oh, it's Christmas koi. Pretty pleased with these, chat. And for everybody who wasn't here earlier, we were looking at this poinsettia, which we decided just wasn't hitting it. the details were like not detailing enough. I didn't really like the dotted lines through the petals. Didn't think the gold was really standing out enough, because like there was a little, can barely even see now, but there's a curved, like a little curved gold part connecting the two flowers. And this one only has one flower, chat, because the other flower lives here now. The Christmas Koi, on the other hand, only had one stamp, and we did consider something other than the chrome on the pinky, which I don't think would have been bad, but I do think is extra overthinking and work that is not really necessary when the whole point is use the colors from the nail with the design as the Skittle colors. Like, that's the... I mean, there's various reasons why that doesn't always work, but... Hey, thank you, Angie. Yeah, I was saying earlier, NB, stamping is like super simple, but there's also like just enough variables that it can really be trickier than you think. Like when we were doing the scales, one of my stampers would not pick up the scales cleanly. I guess I didn't test it. That stamper had been picking up chrome when we were testing it for the stars, though. So it just depends. And there's so many different factors. Like you have, let's say, you know, the one we just used. You can scrape this way. You can scrape this way. You can scrape this way. You can even scrape the other way. You can apply polish, painting this way, painting that way, painting this way, painting that way, in conjunction with all the different directions of scraping. One of the things I sometimes suggest, because you can end up with little gaps in the polish, like imagine like when you're stroking with your polish brush, imagine this is a polish brush, and you go off the edge, the little corner that you know what I'm saying? That's where it can be an empty hole. So if you apply the polish like this, you pull the polish into that area, and then when you scrape the other direction, that fills it the other direction, right? So if you're having a problem with that, one of my first suggestions is always paint in a different direction than you scrape, which I just always do out of habit now. Not always necessarily completely opposite, but a lot of times I'll paint this way and scrape this way. And then also with your stamper, you could stamp this way, 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 all in variables with the way that you applied the polish, scrape the polish, etc. Now, you don't always have to fuck around with that, but if you like apply the polish, scrape it, and roll it, and you're like, oh man, it didn't, like, that's when you start adjusting the variables. And the polish can make a difference too. Chromes are very finicky and picky, but they are really nice when you get them to work. Like, they're very opaque, they're very nice. I really like this manicure. I like this a lot more than I thought I was gonna. Doing them on top and bottom. Now, if I were gonna nitpick again, by the way, chat, I would wish this was a millimeter more. I would wish that I did kind of the same thing here. I would wish that the cuticle and the tip were equal. Like half, equal half of poinsettias. But again, like, nitpick. Which is my specialty. One of my specialties. I have a lot of specialties, chat. A lot of them are useless. Magnet under the stamp plate. I don't know how that would work, but I feel like magnets are the end of the series. I think what you'd have to do is be very quick to magnetize it after stamping it on the nail. I feel like if you magnetized it on the plate, the smooshing of picking up the image and putting it on your nail is going to misalign the magnetic particles, right? Because like when you're doing the magnetic thing, like the magnet pulls things into alignment, right? You picture you pull it up, but then you smoosh over it, right? Then it's not going to be, smoosh. You know what I'm saying? That's not really how it works, but it's as good as I can explain it. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll test that. But my plan is to just do it, and then as soon as it's on my nail, try to magnetize it. And we're going to see if we can have any success. Now, I think it's also going to look really cool with just a magnetized base. We do like a glass bead, or we do a velvet to really just boom, pew, the color. And then just something real basic on top, like a black or something, or like a chrome. I would love a really dark black gunmetal chrome that stamps. Does great stamp? I should check that. I'm somebody was recommended. I forget who, chat. I'm so sorry. I think a couple people recommended me, a couple people, and I was like, I'll just wing it. Because the thing is, with stamping, unless you have exactly the same thing, you kind of have to wing it a little bit. But also, I mean, there's some things okay, so for magnetic stamping, just take a look at, for example, the difference between these. Look how much thicker these are than this. So that's going to affect how much polish is in there, how quick the polish is drying, a bunch of other stuff like that. So just from my vibes based assumptions, this would be much easier to get a magnetic stamp than this, because you're going to have more to work with from this, or something like this, than something like this little mermaid design that has a whole bunch of fine little super small, we'll see. We have this is halfway through, chat. This is day 5 and 6. So day 7 and 8 will be the ice crystal half moon and the frozen mermaid. We're going to be working with scales again. And then day 9 and 10 are with gradients, gradient base and gradient stamp. We'll see which images we for sure settle on for those. I'm not sure which is day 9 and which is day 10. It may come down to, again, what's fitting on which of my hands. The poinsettias actually ended up on my left hand because the first design that we were going to stamp with was too large for my right hand, because we still have quite 2-3 millimeters of difference between my two hands. And then day 11 and 12, magnetized base and magnetized stamp. So, calendar wise, today was one day earlier than scheduled. Scheduled recording for day 7 and 8 is Sunday. Now, considering we move this up one day, maybe that gets moved up one day, maybe even 2 if I'm popping peelies, although that would put it at Friday night, which would be after Family Day, which is not ideal because that's a very late start. But maybe Saturday, maybe we move day 7 and 8 up to Saturday. Then 9 and 10, the 11th, or maybe the 10th, and then 11 and 12, the 15th, maybe the 14th. If we're just like I said, I did it today because I popped a peely. I was close enough to being in the mood. I was like, let me just get it out of the way, and I'll be glad to have it out of the way tomorrow. There wouldn't have been anything wrong with doing it tomorrow, but I was like, let me just get a little bit more ahead if I can. We have plates pulled for some of them. I don't have anything specific for the magnetized looks yet, because I mean the main focus is going to be the magnet. So just pick something that's like cool, like a cool pattern that could be passed off as some kind of, like, the neat thing with like 12 Days of Christmas and like holiday is that if you can just find a cool pattern, you can just say it's a gift wrap, right? Here's some gift wrap nails. But yeah, that's a 6-hour nail stream, chat. Let me find somewhere to send you guys. And then I'm gonna clean up. I'm really glad I had that damn waffle before stream, chat. You would have been hearing so much more complaining if I was like hadn't eaten today instead it was just hungry. Looks like Cornfield is doing some Stardew. Mecca's doing Order 13? I don't know what that is. Jasmine's doing some Repo. Bacon's doing some Phoenix Wright. Ah! Excuse me. Do we have a stream scheduled for the anniversary? No. The 12th is a Friday. Should we celebrate? If you're like, celebrate what, streamer? My hiccup anniversary, of course. My 3-year hiccup anniversary. How has this happened to me, chat? Sometimes it makes me so angry. Like, there's literally no point to being mad about it, but like... Sometimes I just do be mad. I think I'll send you guys over to Jasmine.
Friends are in.
For some Repo. I know we got Repo fans. I think we have Repo fans. Hey, Fashneck, thank you. This is so cute, chat. Oh. It's really nice to be happy about my nails. Also, that weird little thing that we had going on the pinky here. Look at Seche Vite fixed it. Still got something like slightly weird on the side there, but Seche Vite fixed that weird thing mostly. I love Seche Vite, chat. Hey, you're welcome, Fedge. I already did the Discord thing. Feel free to hop in there. Probably blueprints tomorrow, but also maybe not. We have a handful of ideas, chat. And I'm not sure if I want to go, like, press on them or if I want to, like, let the ideas marinate a little bit more. Or if I possibly want to... We looked over the majority of my notes on stream. I kind of want to go through specifically all of the screenshots. And I don't know if that's really feasible or something I should do on stream. I don't know. But also, probably, I'm going to want to play after watching Daniel tomorrow, assuming Daniel's migraine lets him stream, goes away and gives him some peace. Oh. Okay. There's the raid. There's the direct link. Here's a raid message if you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emote. Could have cleaned up that corner a little bit more. We got like a little more. It's fine. Thanks, Granny. Yeah, I mean... Hopefully when the snow stops, things will feel a little bit better. I mean, it's winter and I need to just like acclimate to the winter aches and pains. Like, just generally speaking, like the winter level of pain instead of the summer level of pain. But, like, I think it'll be better once the weather settles a little bit more. But thank you for your kind words. Also, like, I very much enjoy nail art, but as far as, like, being distracted, video games take my mind off of it way more. Maybe because a lot of nail art is like stuff that I'm very used to. Like if I'm just like laying down a base color or whatever, that doesn't like super take every bit of my attention. Like part of me is just sitting here thinking about, you know, what hurts. Whereas with video games, sometimes like it really just locks you in. But have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you next time, chat. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well. And thanks for watching.